KUST Custom Entertainment moving again now. Kilo Uniform Sandy Tango. Some bigger volume coming in now in KUST.
Morning, morning. Woke up early, couldn't sleep. Let's get after it. Daisy, working? Nah. SCLX, the next penny play. We're seeing the pennies move recently. What's up, Dever Bates? The hell is this thing? Custom entertainment. It's like a wallet. 310.
Partial execution.
Nah, I don't like that.
Rejected.
Yeah, still. This is interesting. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Fob. Shit, PM. Probably. Marvel with a 14% gap up. What the hell? What the heck did they say? What happened? South Australia. 800. SCLX got some levels here. IREN juicing. Dang. Look at that move. Jimmy, keep the pump. I don't know. We'll see. APLD starting to move. This IRE 71. Dang. It's wild. Jimmy getting over that 23.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution.
Okay. Worked out. How many did I buy there? 2K? Okay. What is this? Oh, this is. Oh, RKTO 245, big level. This is Hoth. Ariane, that was beautiful 1 minute. Maybe a 1 minute. Yep. I looked away for a freaking second. 1 minute worked. All right. IREN. Kind of extended, honestly, but who knows?
Partial execution.
Gonna go here, bud? Of course, it doesn't go like this one. Maybe he gives us a W. Give us a pullback handle. $30 seconds. Gee, me with the juice here. It's a cuck. They didn't do anything. Gee, me with the juice. Shut up, ski bat. Do you really? Holy hell, dude. 5K shares? God damn. You looking for a sugar? Wait, what is it called when? A leech. Are you looking for a leech? You want to be my sugar daddy? Mama? Whatever you want to be called? Jimmy, almost some critical levels here. Five-minute cuck here on IREN. Might need some time now. Ooh, shit. Broke the levels before wanted it to. 100,000. Yuck. Bad, Phil.
Partial execution. Rejected.
Wanted in at like 48. Juiced right as I got in. IREN here. Still interesting. Still interesting. Is my connection ass here? Like, what's the deal? ATNM. ANTM. TNM. ATNM. Is it halted or something? GME, 1 minute. Ripped right through it. Oil dropping. I mean, it pretty big move up, so we'll see. SELX went. And it's now holding. Orb's interesting over that 110. Not really sure why this is getting volume. All right, 7:30 news coming up here. I don't see any news on it. On this Orbs, very interesting volume. Definitely might need to watch that one. SPWH. PDT removal tomorrow. Yep. There's something on Twitter about Orbs. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. All right, 7:30 news potentially. This is a weak headline. They bought NVIDIA's Vera Rubin systems and it's getting a pop. We'll see. It's a weak headline. Sellers already lined up, but It's early. It's slow float. When it's very small. If it doesn't go, it doesn't go. See who wins this. All right. Yeah.
Rejected. Rejected. Rejected.
Sky Q entering over 264 maybe. CELX, nice. Couldn't sleep. Yeah, woke up real early. Jimmy W. Sorry, coming back down hard. G-Meat has a nice W over 2374. Just don't know if the volume. How's this not? CLX curl again. Nvidia has some levels. Gonna look away again. That's my entry. Guys, Nvidia. That was a nice cuck and go on Nvidia. How is this not moving this damn stock? Yeah, you hit the bid with 300 shares and it smashes it. Okay. There it is again. 1400 didn't even move it. Yeah, you smacked the bid just one time. Okay, yeah. Okay. Stupid.
Rejected. Rejected.
Tim and Chuck, get it together, brother. RBC raises Marvel price target to 360. Oh my gosh. Squilliam, you're welcome. You know you could sub, you know. You don't have to go through the pain and torture. Unless you enjoy it. In that case, you're a sick bastard. What is this? 58. Oh, there it goes. Nice W. The eyes don't work this morning, or this well in the morning. BNRG? Maybe. It's got a ways to go. It's got to get closer to that VWAP, I feel like. Yeah, Jimmy looks good, but I just don't get the volume on this thing. Like, how can you be smashing the ask and just like not even blink? I don't get it. How important is debt free? Well, I'm currently debt free. Well, I take that back. I owe money on my newly acquired Sleep Number bed. That's only because they gave me 0% financing for 5 years. I was like, okay. That's the only debt I have. And it's wonderful. The peace of mind that you have that if shit hits the fan, you don't have to worry about paying bills. Like when COVID hit, like I didn't have to worry about paying bills. Being debt free on your house, your cars, any the main living things, I think is an achievement. If you can get there, it's so worth it. FEMA, it's not FEMA I'm waiting on. It's the other agencies. The Red Cross called me yesterday, so that's a new one that I'm gonna apply for. I didn't even know they were doing stuff. How long has it been? Year and a half. And I'm not the only one. Like I have minor damage compared to a lot of people. The most FEMA can give you is like roughly $40,000 for damages and then $40,000 for like expenses you incurred because of the damage. So like say you lost your house, they can give you $40,000 to go like rent a place. But after that, like that's it. That 80 grand total is all you're going to ever get from FEMA. That's the law. So it's like got all these people that are still without a house and without like the prospects of rebuilding one. Things move slow. You're at the mercy of the grant monies that are out there.
Look at me go.
There's a lot of corruption in some nonprofits, not all of them, but I don't know any of them besides like the big name ones. Arnex? Or Arnaz? Stack over yesterday's high. 215 might do something. Oh, that was the close. That wasn't the pre-market high. Yeah, Bishop woke up at 6 o'clock, couldn't go back to sleep. So I'm like, let's freaking try it. Let's try it. And it's been ass so far this morning. So, shocker. Cooler shows up, boys. Wow. Now Arnaz goes. Damn. RKTO starting to go. Yuck. LASE. Hmm. Are you kidding me? Now this turd wants to go? So they're saying they're going to buy NVIDIA's Vera Rubin platform for 35 million. They're going to put 35 million toward it in the company. This the okay. IREN 5-minute building out. Wonder how much keel pump when they. A lot of people are in that keel suspected short squeeze apparently. And, I mean, how are we not breaking? BNRG, interesting. Go. Nope. What we doing here? Okay. Nope.
Rejected.
I'm out. When I say that, I'm out. 8,000 share bid. Gone. All right. So we started out with 3 winners. Now we have 4 losers. Used to be bit F. Oh, is that what it used to be? Some price compression here on IREN. That 35 is the real level for the bids. Thirty seconds on this, or a minute on this 5-minute. See what happens here once this 5-minute closes. 70.33 is the level now. Bid is building. Can we get like one more 1-minute cuck? Please. Okay. What is this bullshit today? LASE still doing some stuff. RNAS lows of the day. LASC, RNAS. Oh my gosh. Is that a Chinese shitter? How is this not broken 40? What are we doing here? It's a 5-minute cock after a bunch of inside candles. What are we doing? Just sell half. I know as soon as I get out. As soon as I get out, it's going to go. 100%. Now the Stokes is overbought. About sold. I about did it. It smelled I was about to hit the sell button. Okay. Again, it smelled that I was going to hit the sell button. All right, gotta lock some in. Five minutes to 8 o'clock news. I guess is that when we're gonna get something, maybe. Otherwise, morning's a dud. 13,000, huh? And it's gone. What's up, Pro Stone? Dev's moving. Watch yesterday's high on that one. DEVS. There it is. Holy shit, up to 72. Really nice pop there. Any bounce? No. Just gonna go it all back. Wait. All right. Gosh. It's disgusting. Want a guac? Yeah, Marvel is insane. All right, 1 minute here. Hard ass. What's up, Shizzle? 10 seconds. See what we get. A lot of things MSAI. Holy shit. What the hell? Dude, I had this at $7 if I wanted it. Good God. I don't see any news on it. No, Ross didn't take it. He looked at it. Maybe his room took it. What's the news? Collaboration with BroadSense? I mean, maybe 950 or 1050. Maybe going here. It's $10 still up. Low level too.
We love natural feats that seem unnatural. That's what we love.
We do. Say a 1 minute cuck.
Be afraid, you should not. I'll take
Gosh.
care of you. I
It's too early
will.
for the shit. It's too early for the shit. I did say 1 minute cuck, yes.
Banana.
Maybe a 1 minute for the brave. You tell who's new here.
Can't see. Yoda can't see.
Okay, it worked. It worked. I didn't take it. It worked. Could have made money on it. Could have gotten 50 cents out of that. $34.50. It's holding. It's holding.
Partial execution.
Not holding. Holding. Not holding. Oh, God. Oh, God. I thought it was holding. Top tick Tommy, boys. Oh, God. It's at 1030 level. $10.40, I guess. Gotta get back over 10. You see the price compression going on here on the 10-second. Here's another try. No. Oh, it's 950. Another try. No. Is this a W? Yeah, 1031, of course, right where I'm in at. 1026. Trying again. Okay, okay. Just trying to get out. Oh, God. It's look at the spreads. All right, I'm just getting out. Small L on that one, thank God. $50. It was close to 500 at one point. You broke your all those levels, just couldn't get going. See if 10 can hold. This might be one where buying support pays off better than buying breakouts. But yeah. I want to watch this IREN 5-minute. MSAI putting in a 1-minute cuck. Has some more levels now if it wants it. Now it probably goes. Nope, didn't go. This is one of those that it chop you out 500 times, and finally the time that it goes, you just basically make your money back that you lost on it. Devs curling off the VWAP. A 5-minute curl. Let's see if that can get going again. LASC price compression here. What level is this? 68. Oof. Thought I was gonna go. It's gonna break 70. Wrong way here. Of course. Of course.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
All right, well, back to like break even. What's that? Why is this going up? Earnings per share of $1 minus $1.39. Revenue growth expected to exceed 100% year over year. Okay. MSAI trying to gear up again. Xylez, let's go, bud.
Would be a cooler 27 months if you didn't sell my BB and I'd be over 200%.
Oh, quit your whining. Quit your whining. You know you're in a euphoric market when we got peeps complaining about selling at 100%. That's when you know we're in euphoric market. Should have gotten for 400. You saw a huge, bro. Whoa. Is there some kind of deal here?
Partial execution.
Department of Commerce, USAR. Definitive agreements with U.S. Department of Commerce unlocking access up to $1.6 billion to advance the leading rare earth value chain. If I get beat up on this, I'm gonna be pissed. Did I just buy the top? Did I just top tick Tommy this? This is literally a deal with the government. Come on. Juice it. This is not juicing. Oh, for crying out loud. How is this not going? Juice, man. Turb juicing. What's up there? Turb juicing. Big. Oh my God. Why? Oh, for crying out loud! And we're going to 1 minute cuck. We couldn't break 32, but we're going to go 1 minute cuck. Ah! $10,000. What are we doing here? Okay. As soon as I sell some, oh, we can juice now. What is this thing doing? Such weird price action. Oh, okay. Over 3207 is your crazy levels, but we capped out here. What are we doing? To access up to 1.6 billion in funding under the CHIPS program. The access part is I don't like. A lot of selling up here. One minute. Okay.
Partial execution.
Whatever. Just don't like what I was seeing there. Terror boost, equity to regain that compliance. What do I think about Fig? I mean, the short flow doesn't matter if it doesn't juice. Yeah. I mean, you're gonna need a headline for it to turn around, it looks like. Dude, cannot believe you, sorry. IREN, what are you gonna do here, bud? Well, so far it's been bullshit morning. You didn't miss nothing, Jesse's World. I woke up at 6 a.m., couldn't sleep. So we're here. We're here spinning our wheels. Down $60. Thought I had a juicer here with you, Sarvin. Ooh. Do I show my daily? Yeah. Okay. So I have a thing. I show my daily gains when I'm up considerable amount because I don't want to focus on it. So if I'm red on the day or like sub $500 win, I'm not putting it up because I don't want to focus on it. It's not anything besides I don't want to talk about it. I want to focus on trading. I'm a kind of person that I got kind of obsessed with P&L if I stare at it. So I turn it off. I don't look at it. The closest I'll get was I'll look at my closed positions occasionally right here. Kind of see that this morning, $200 win, $200 win, $60 win, $52 win, $20 loss, $30, $52 loss, $63, $100 loss, $155, $184. We're down $60 right now. Not paper trading. Ban yourself, Soils. PMI. You mean the stock? I see what you're stepping in. So yeah, you can ask. I'll look. Oh, there it goes. Fudge. So this is kind of a big level on IREN 3702, which we just broke. This could get funsies here on IREN or USAR. Sorry, I said 37. 3220. That's the level. That's the level. Which now we're over it. USAR. USAR has an interesting short float. 3250. Come on. All right, do it. Do the 50. God. Philly on, let's go, bud. 37 months. Can we break the 50 this time? I think so. Do it. Yes. 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 All right, we got to take half off. Now we play. Now we play. We made profit on it. Now we play. I think we're gonna get a pull. Yep. There it is. Just gonna say, I think we're gonna get a pullback. You see the volume was declining pretty rapidly as we moved up, and there's your pullback. And there's your 30-20. Come on, you gotta hold it. You can't give up 32. That's this peak, right? Oh, it's 32.07. All right, so we're retesting this daily level. It's a really good first response at that level. See if it does it again. No. ASTI juicing a bit there. SAI gave it all back. You sorry, this is a 15-second chart? Yeah. Gotta level up here at this 250. See if we can curl back up. It's doing a 1 minute cock. Really not doing much for the shorts. 90 MA on the 1 minute's holding up nicely. 3250. Come on, give it to us and then juice high day. One minute cock now would be over 32.45 right here. We don't have a, there's the fill. It's a 1 minute cock. What are you going to do with that? Anything? Besides give us a 20-cent spread. Kind of shit volume here. Now you're going to go cock and drop, aren't you? Set up, and you're going to set up a 5 minute. Oh, it's so thin. It could pop right back up. Yep, cock and drop. Unbelievable. RKTO increases their offering. Can't make this shit up. Turb low a day now. Dude, the day I come on is the day that these plays. I mean, look at this. What was the other one that just did that? There's another one. I'm telling you, Cosmo. I'm telling you. MSAI is another one, but there was one that did it more brutally than absolutely juiced and then gave it all back. All right, so this is built out a W. This would be only interesting USAR over 32.57. NVTS, huge pop. What we got there? $2 spread. So there's that. Is it 8:30 already? Damn. S-dot with a nice pop. Basing out on this 3207 nicely. Don't like that the MACD might be flipping down. Just trying. Give me an explosion. Damn you. In my mouth. In a freaking swing. Amazon? I haven't looked at it yet today. Oh my gosh, my butthole's tingling. MRVL. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Watching it right now. It's got some levels building out. Doesn't look the hottest just yet. $32.07 retest again. That is the level, right? How spready it gets. Jeez. Xena popping up. Yeah, not a big fan of that. Still has a chance. It's got a 2-point diagonal right now. Can't draw that yet. Don't have a local high. Or local low, I mean. 32. Oh. Tapped it. Come on, do it for daddy. Do it for daddy. $10,000 shares. Well, that might kill the move. Let's see, spoofing. Take him out. See if he real. See if he real. $5-minute would be 32.56. Oh. It's this damn MACD, dude. IREN might go. IREN. 5-minute compression. Did it cuck? It did cuck right here. Entry there. Can you get the 61 to start? 61, then we're talking 95, 70, 95. First things first, though. Oh yeah, DGXX. I think that was the other one, right? No, that one's actually holding it up. What was the other one that popped and dropped? They speak about it, Marvel. I'm telling you. Superpowers. NVTS, huge juice again. All right, I gotta get out of this. It's a 5-minute cuck now, so I have to respect that. A small win, $100. Gosh, could have been so much more. And there's the 32 break. Partner ceremony at Computex Forum in Taipei. What does that mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by participate? IREN failed move. MSAI. Yeah, but there's one before that. There's one before that. Oh, RZLV. RZLV. No, RZ, whatever the RZ one was. I think I traded it, huh? No. The hell was it? What was it? Arnaz? Yeah, that's what it was. Arnaz. It's getting a little spikier, boys. Girl. So the NBT collaborates with the MG. Which one? LASE. Yeah, decent. Definitely backside right now. Needs to turn around, but decent. There's nothing. Ross hasn't made a trade today. That's when you know it's slow. What was that on Dram? Stop. This broke this peak here. Didn't do anything. I don't know. Maybe it needs to get up to 665 first. Yeah, DRAM ETF has been the most successful initial launch ETF ever. Nice little 200%, 300% move, 200%, triple, 300% move, plus in 2 months, 3 months. Well, we're up $60 now instead of being down 60. Things are just not cooperating right now. MBTS 1 minutes have been hot. This one worked nicely. This W worked real nice. This 1 minute worked nice. So maybe we need to play that. Pennies, yeah. I'm kind of eyeing that devs if we can get back near the highs. So glad I woke up early. Nice moves. Give us another pullback, please, before we break 30. Just please do it for daddy. All right, just go right through it like it's not even there. Jeez. See if we can find. What a weird headline. Collaborating with NVIDIA ecosystem. Not NVIDIA, the like that's just no one has ever said it that way. Makes me feel like it's fluff. I don't know. Be wrong. Glad you're up early. Why are you glad I'm up early, Jesse? I can't even see straight. Jesse's world. I'm collaborating with Twitch ecosystem.
You smell that? What is that?
Oh shit!
What's that smell? The cologne?
Jesse's world, giving out the 20 gifted. And I missed that 1 minute cock that would have paid me fat stacks. Holy jeez. Jesse's World. Tell me you were making fat stacks today. Tell me you're making fat stacks today. Cussed out of nowhere. What is this bullshit? Just out of nowhere. What chat room bought this? Saw we? Get wrecked, Maddie. You know who's collaborating with NVIDIA? BlackBerry. And Nokia. You know, I held Nokia for like 5 months, and as soon as I sold it, absolutely doubled. Plus. You know what I mean? That was yesterday. I'm talking about today. Jesse's World. That was this morning? Did I read it wrong? And Jesse was playing LASE. Freaking killed it. All right. Pay attention, SJ. You're missing out on this. Another 1 minute cock. This is like what? How many times has this worked? 1, W2 will count it. 3, 4, now 5. This is 5 in a row that have worked beautifully. How many more am I going to miss? And when I take the one I take, finally, that's it. That's it. It's going to reverse. Mark my words. Yep. The one I take, it reverses immediately. Here we go. Maybe I can get a 30-second in here somewhere. That was just bullshit there. DAIC? What's up with that? As especially including sale of company. Just gonna juice on that. Sale of company. Yeah, someone wants to buy this thing that's been diluted into oblivion. Sure. Jesse's World, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Oh my gosh, NVTS. SJ, stop looking at anything else. Nothing else matters. Because nothing else matters. It was 20. Oh, I was looking at sub goal was reached at 10. Sorry. Yes. See, I saw 20 earlier. Brain's not on. Been up for 5 hours now. Can't even do math. Been up for 3 hours. If I make money today, it's a miracle. It's a straight up miracle. Go back to bed. I can't. I can't. It's too late now. We're already in deep. Wolf is juice, and that's from yesterday, right? NVTS. High here is 32. Chill, bud. I missed it again. This damn font on this stupid platform, I gotta squint to see it. I was trying to check the levels to see where it takes. Ah! You gotta squint to see these stupid numbers here. Make the font bigger! Holy shit!
Peepo poo poo peepo poo poo peepo poo poo.
I'm here squinting to see what I'm looking here for the high of this candle, right? I'm like, what is it? 30. Oh, 32. Okay. Boom! Freaking moves $1.20 while I'm here squinting, trying to read this shit. We're gonna go over 32.82, aren't we? $33.82. Oh, great. Come down again. GME taking a poop. I'm not 50 disputed. Suck a dick. S dot through VWAP. This platform, I mean, can they make this freaking font any smaller? I love it, but there are just some things that are just common sense, easy fixes. They change the font size. Instead of being font size 4, maybe we should make it, I don't know, 8. Holy shit. Silo? Silo garbage ER. Probably juices 5,000% because of that. Dev's trying to curl again. All right, 5-minute pullback on NVTS. USAR flirting with that 3207 again. Okay, I gotta check something here. Craig Hallam pumping KOPN. USAR curled. 3256 is a level. I see Dress Up Monday was wild. What are we talking about here? 100% club? Oh, you sons of bitches. Only those in the 100% club can see that. That AI is way too good. Like if you didn't know, clearly that's not me. One minute for 9 o'clock. Can we have something? That was my kick stream. This freaking guy. This freaking guy. That's why I have so many feet pics in my DMs. By feet, I mean dick. "30 seconds. Five seconds. Please give us a headline.
Partial execution.
Let's try it.
Partial
Walk.
execution.
It's been a hot minute since you juiced. And immediately. Come on, walk. Today's your day. You Chinese shitter. Stupid headline, to be clear, but I'm literally risking a penny. Daily is 12 cents. Give us the daily. Don't start selling off already. GNSS. Got a partnership. Cyan T popping up. SINT big pop. $35,000 shares. All right, whatever. I made $1 on this. Literally $1. SINT, pop and drop. Let me look at this. NVTS, I was looking at it. What do you got, Larry? What is that? Once again, I got to squint to see the damn levels. 32.25, 32.30. 5 minute is 32.25. Give me a cuck. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. The MACD is still down. Devs near high a day. Can't you raise the font, display zoom, window setting? I don't want my entire windows to be zoomed in or whatever. I don't even know that would change this. I just want it here. This, Everything else on this platform I can change the font size of, except this bar. You know, the really important one. Like, it's so pertinent that they put this stuff here that I couldn't change this if I wanted to, but let's make it impossible to read. Got it. I mean, imagine if you had a 4K monitor. This must be the size of a small ant. I don't even have a 4K monitor. Shut up, Aphelion. Kind of grinding here. Not a huge fan. SINT. Now low a day. Pop and drop. I mean, this is what, the 7th stock we've seen do this? Horse manure. NVTS. Come on, that's got to flip. Start trading in a VR headset. Devs at 80. 7th stock. Yeah, it's been a lot. Like a lot.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Taco Elf, punch yourself right in the nuts, all right? Do that for me. A freaking punching bag. Why does it say 10 instead of 20? I don't know. Maybe come out, leave, and then come back? Scammed. Oh, yeah, you just refresh. On mine, I just loaded up. On mine, it showed 10 until I refreshed, and then now it shows you at the top with 20. You got the number 1 near by your name, too, so it's registering. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom while this pulls back. It's probably gonna go to $80 now. Get ready. Get ready. No, don't worry. There's plenty of time. That was just a PP. I haven't gone caca yet. Backed up because I woke up so early. Get to listen to Chuck's printer. What a shit morning. Cheese steaks? Yeah, but I don't know if I've ever had a good one. I like the idea of it. Some type of sliced meat, sauteed onions and peppers, some kind of juice on there. Just go to Jersey Mike's. I hate that place. French dip is delicious too, yeah. But I've never had a good Philly cheesesteak. And I don't think, I mean, I would probably have one with the cheese whiz on it, but that's just repulsive sounding to me. Cheese whiz. Cheese in a can. Oh. Oh. No, it's not. Firehouse is great. Firehouse kicks their ass. And Quiznos is great too. Quiznos is past its prime, if you can find them anymore. I had one in the Philly airport and it sucked. Well, I had a Jersey Mike's up and I couldn't stand it. No trades for Ross today. That's the kind of morning it's been. Fantastic. It's just close down. There's no monster. It's interesting to see this DXYZ dumping going to the IPO tomorrow. Walk, what did it do? Oh, it's actually up. And it held the 12. All right. Now you got, how many shares does this thing have now? 1,000,006?
Partial execution. Partial execution.
This is the daily level that I'm buying. See if it does anything. I'm literally going to risk 1 penny on this thing. $20. Firehouse got bought by Burger King. Did it really? When did that happen? 1 billion 2021. Huh. Can't get me with that. I'm wolf juicing again. Maybe walk is the one. Maybe walk is the one. 10 cents to $10, baby. We have seen an uptick in penny plays recently, boys and girls, since the PD2 rules gotten closer and closer. I really think tomorrow you might get some movement in some stocks and pennies, but I don't think it's new players coming to play. I think it's just everyone else assuming that new players are going to be there. And they're going to be euphoric trying to play everything. Are any big boys doing it day one? Schwab's doing it next Monday. See, that's the thing. Like, not everybody's be live. I think Robinhood and Webull are going to be live day one. I haven't seen anything about E-Trade, I don't think. Not like anybody cares. Bought the penny. I've been playing some pennies. I'm playing some penny plays. Got no problem with pennies when they're moving. In fact, they've been pretty consistent recently. Pretty consistent. Ross's P&L. Yeah, he signed off today. No trades for him tonight. Chick Bow Wow, thank you. Good morning. Darksy, I didn't see your sub, my man. Thank you. 35 months. You'll know, okay, here's how you can know if you got new players, is if our viewer count changes in any meaningful way. That's the way you can know. All right, NVTS and the 5-minute cog, this time off of the VWAP. I'm interested if it gets over 32.75 range. Kind of watching USAR, looking for a 5-minute cog off of this VWAP. It's been just chillaxing. Any gambling streamers say they're going to trade? No, but I see more and more crypto people on Twitter saying, why are we in crypto trying to get ass blasted in this drawdown when the stock market's doing this? And they show like the Qs or the S&P 500. So more and more crypto bros are like taking note. You're buying SOXL. The hardest scam in stocks. USAR 5-minute. 5-minute break. Be back for the open. NVTS. It's the monster this morning. All right. Video. The hell was that? Okay. All right. NVTS going to be opening on the VWAP here. Wonder if it goes or not. Start pulling back. Okay, low dropping, UMAC drop.
Market is open.
All right, let's see what this market's gonna do. HPE. I saw it pop out of the gates. GME juice, HPE juice. NVIDIA, red to green. Google upsizing their offering. Oversubscribed. Huh. Watch Google today. USAR, is that halting up? Oh my gosh. Okay.
Rejected. Rejected.
A plus. Oh my gosh, you piece of shit. Walk managed to lose money on this.
Partial execution.
USAR went. It's trying to get over that 56. Did. 60, 65, 70. Okay. 80. Am I in at 63? Shit. That was in lower. I decked that up. Gross. I dick that up so bad. Dick that up so bad. Iren, nice pop. Real nice pop. Luke. Jimmy's green, baby. Jimmy's green.
Luke,
Everything
is.
else. Wait, looking. I just got to get out of that. That was so bad. I shouldn't have done that.
Today is a good day.
Shut up, jeez. I ran up to that 775 level. NVTS coming up to some levels here. First one being 32, basically. And fail. Oh my gosh, that fell. Just happy to be out. Sloppy there. NVIDIA with the moves there. Getting dumped on. Are we starting to see the selling for the SpaceX IPO today? Is that what we're starting to see? Marvell going down. HPE holding up well, considering the carnage. Business agent platform on Meta announcement. Is that like a ServiceNow competitor? MBTS coming back up. see that, Google. Watching this NBTS, I'm watching this Google, maybe over 365. Please don't go. Son of a bitch. See if 30, I gotta go like a 30-second candle on this, I think. Semis crash. Well, you know why? It's because we bought all those things yesterday or the day before. I told you we're gonna crash the market. We did last time, we're doing it this time. Amazon puts. Oh, is that the play now? Is that the play now? SDOT. SDOT. I didn't get filled. I tried. $7.50. USAR gave it all back. Gosh. Can't believe Meta's not moving on that news. Keep an eye on this orbs for the penny players out there. You got this 110 daily level. Got a bit of a hump. Oh, it's a little bit of a hump over 102. Google, Alphabet made Gemini app, MAU 900 million versus 400 million. Wow. Is that real? Alphabet AI overviews surpassed 2.5 billion monthly users. What? Fofo? Let me look. Oh yeah, Daily Cock on Fofo. Good. Golly, I wish we saw it earlier. Walk going back towards the highs on the day. Gme has done nothing. He's a junk. Fofo might be trying to halt up here, breaking some daily levels around 580. This really starts opening up over 660, we'll call it. TSLA. So Tesla's juicing. That's, I don't know why, but it is. SpaceX IPO sympathy. No idea. Game F0 volume in June. Gotta wait for the PDT rule to flip, huh? Maybe need PDT rule. Fofo. Really nice move now. Halting up. Google's. Did they say they're doubling the size of the offering? I don't know how this isn't juicing. HPE at the lows now. Turns 75.50. DAC. Okay. Stay low. Nice call. Oh, they raised it by 5 bill. SDOT breaking the levels. Is this halting up again? Close. It's kind of halting. There you go. Probably get it now. I'm too scared. I'm just too much of a chicken. Gapping up 25. Devs really breaking out. Weird do for solo day down. I mean, there's a lot lining up, you know. You got the IPO tomorrow. We've been on quite a streak here, so not surprised. But who knows? I mean, we've seen one-day sell-offs. We haven't seen like a weekly change in anything for a while. Like, we'll see. That's not what I want. Oh. Do I not have? There you go. Yeah, we're now on the weekly into the extended range of a run or do a pullback. And like I said, whenever we get that pullback, I think we're going to aim for the 9 EMA on the weekly. So it could be substantial. But that doesn't mean it's today. But probably is, because we bought for the ETF Meta $1,000 of stuff. So it's due a dump. We're due a dump now. And yeah, Salt Life, yep. If you're interested in the beta testing for the ETF Meta heads up challenge, DM Salt Life for the invite code. We need peeps in there. This week is the onboarding. This is free. Doesn't cost anything. This is just do a little test for the next season of the ETF Meta Fantasy Pick'ems. Draft stocks this week. Yep. So get it in. Monday low, right, bounced right off of it. LASE, look at that move. Holy crap, man. FOFO resumed. And hold down. That's a shame. HTCO. Gosh. MSAI halted. MSAI halted down. NVTS. Look at ATPC daily, right? Yeah, $4. I like that daily. Start halting down. So there's the daily. I don't like that this gave back the entire move, but apparently we can't be too picky today. NVTS. ATPC, trying to hold up on that 1 minute. ATPC still going. Need to pull back IREN. USAR bouncing. It is extended to the downside. Would not be surprised to see a bounce, but man, that was really ugly. I kind of like the NVTS right now. Kind of seeing if that can chill for a second though. Meta. Yeah, good call him Meta. ATPC retested 4. Let's watch that. It's a 9 EMA area. $427. WCT popping up. What you're eating today, Sensei? 250 red actually right now. That last trade on you, so it really dicked me. It's all right. I was up 300. It was down 300. It was up 200, down 200. Now we're down 250. It's all right. We can work with that. Just trying to get that next trade. It might be all down today. Maybe that's the move. Maybe that's the play. 5-minute cuck here was great on HPE. SAI. Nah, dude. Spy River. ASE. Yeah, they both worked. Maybe this is what we need to be watching. How do I not have that on my watch list? Let's hate making money, huh? LASE. Anti-drone system. Oh, I didn't see this headline. This was 2 days ago? Wait, what? How did I not see this? Why is AI stocks falling massively? I mean, I would say massively. They're pulling back today. Can't go up forever. We're doing pretty nasty pullback. Google maybe going out. I hope so. It needs to get over 365. This might go here on this. What is this? High 34. Goog starting to juice. Watch that high day. It's kind of at a key level. NBTS. Use River Helm. Okay. NBTS interested in 3243. Gonna go. LASC might need a 5-minute now. Yeah. USAR.
Partial execution.
Part of me's like, give it a shot. Weak. Take it though. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. $80, $90. NBTS. Watching this 3245. Just a newbie. Welcome, newbies. This is the place you want to be. It's free education. If you're asking questions right now in the first hour, hour and a half, it's going to be hard for any of our seasoned vets, including myself, to answer your questions just because it's the most active time of trading. But as things slow down, be more than happy to focus more on chat and answer any questions you all may have. Right now, yeah, we're locked in. PayPal just connects. It's funny. S dot, gap down. Are you going to fill the gap, S dot? These levels kind of don't mean much anymore. IRN back down. Marvel filled the gap. Did it really? Wish someone would have said something. That would have been a good bounce. HPE. FOFO coming back up. Give it all back. Bounce. Not pretty, but it did. Want to send me feet pics? Or picture of your man boobs. I'm here for it. Quantum moving today. It's interesting. Didn't even flinch. No flake. Didn't even flinch. Oh, cute. Oh, that looks hot. Nice daily echo call. 73, big level. Right through it. Holy moly. Uber cuts 23% of their people division? What the hell is that? Tesla Chuchin got the daily there. NBTS 5-minute inside candle 3250. What percent? So I assume you're a swing trader, meaning you hold for a certain amount of time. I'm not interested in percents, honestly, because as a day trader, we're just trying to scalp pennies, dimes. You know, we're just trying to get and lose pennies and dimes. So as far as, you know, risk to reward ratio, that's more of a swing trader term. It's not something we use as day traders. But this is what I would say. You need, before you enter any trade, to have an entry strategy and exit strategy and stick to that strategy. So if your loss hits a certain level where you said you were going to get out at, you get out at that. I personally look at stop losses based off of areas on a chart, not necessarily how much I'm going to lose on it. BTS 51. You're halted? What do you win? S dot? Just looking at that. Tesla. I saw Tesla. It's freaking juiced. Straight up. You think that's SpaceX related? Could be. I'd really like a cuck right now. Just a cuck. Come on, don't go. You're in calls for Tesla? Damn. Let's go, buddy. Oh. Beta with something here.
Rejected.
Health and Human Services contract. Health and Human Services contract. How much did they say? They say 1 billion or 1 million? $300 million. Okay. Of course, it doesn't do anything. $100 million Health and Human Services contract. Watch that NVTS. Of course, I'm stuck in this stupid trade that's not doing anything, and that thing's about to juice. $285 million for COVID-19 vaccines. Okay. Gonna go? What are we doing here? I really want to get out of this so I don't miss this MBTS. Qs are juiced. MBTS went. Of course it did. Dude, look at that bounce in the Qs. Oh my gosh. Yeah, contract win. Go down. Oh, up. Qualcomm. And Tesla's still juicing. And QCM looking good too. Watch that XOS red to green. BBN now who's on CNBC right now? T-Move Markets. X is dumping right now. Oh, mate. Poet Holiday. Okay. FJet. FJet almost got the daily here. Yeah, Quantum's doing well, Salty. It's Quantum, right? Let's make sure. Make that make sense. It is.
Partial execution.
Just getting out. Tesla, no chill. Iran dumping. Calls yesterday. On what, jeez? No, I don't. So many different calls on different things. No idea what you're talking about. On Tesla? I don't remember them. We got a wedge here on walk. Want to be the hero today, walk? I'm okay with playing some pennies. Nothing else looks good. Like, look at these charts. Nothing. Nothing looks good. Tesla, decent. My penis. No, I just talk. Jesus. I'm red $600. I don't have time for your bullshit. $10, Hamburger? How about 10 seconds?
Partial.
Let's freaking do it. Let's dance. Let's dance. Nice try. Didn't even move, Talk Jock. Didn't even move. What did I get filled at? 12, of course. 'Infinite shares. You gotta love this stuff, man. You saw it. Gave it all back and then some. throw USAR on the list of pop and drops and give more back. Holy moly. Rivian, nice. UK, big pop. Not sure what that's about. And Rivian, okay. Nothing. Rivian's nice though. Very muted moves, but it's there. Well, I mean, the reason why I made so much back in the day is because I was playing like 40 options on Tesla. And it was a much lower float. So it moved wildly. And there was a very high short interest. And it's not the same beast as it used to be. FOFO got over that level. Gotta love it. 1 minute cock, fail.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Playing around with that. FOFO. Still has those levels. Because I play computer games, it's just kind of like, nice work, Nene. Few grand into 40 million and lost it all? No, I'd never heard of that. 400 million? No. No shot. Dude, that is 40 grand Gmail calls. I miss those days too. Things just aren't that wild anymore. It's so, I really think the invention of the daily option kind of killed that stuff because it's so much easier to hedge now. WCT starting to do stuff. No news on it. But whatever. NVTS. Clean it for past few. Q. All right. Yeah, crew and inventories. Whoa, big draw. Whoa. What's that going to do to this market? ANY Daily. ANY Daily. Coming up around 450 from yesterday for 44. Volume just came into this, but man, it's all over the place. This time I was talking about it once and told the story. It was over the course of like 2 years. Went into debt? Oh, that is. What are we doing here? Up 400 million? And then he loses it all and goes into debt? That is some crazy shit. He's probably stocking shelves somewhere at the local grocery store telling a story to his coworkers, and they're like, sure, you were up 400 million. Sure. It's a nice Honda Civic you got out there in the parking lot. Was it 15, 20 years old? Yeah, couldn't buy yourself a new car back then? Holy hell, man. That is some psychopath shit. Holy. What? Oh, now there goes mRNA. Now you want to go? That was a headline out. I didn't even think of that. The headline is company is using Reddit to manipulate ChatGPT and Google AI search results. Imagine manipulating Reddit because you know all these LLMs are trained on your stuff. Oh my gosh. That is nuts. Whoa. How much difference does she mean, dude? If he lost it, we don't really know what he did. All we know is he disappeared. It's quite the call volume there. S dot trying to go again. XYZ is crap in the bed. Yeah, it's so bizarre. I would have thought I would have gotten one more pump going into the IPO, but nope. Did I just see Arnaz hit the scanner? Oh my gosh. BRKR? NVTS 5-minute. Are you going to do it here, bud? Hmm. WCT popping up. Things juiced. Halting up again. Oh, Phil. All right, I'm trying this shit again. Sucks for that guy. Infinite selling.
Partial execution.
5-minute cock and drop. I mean, even on a penny stock, I'm getting 5-minute cock and drop. WCT. Bubba. Yeah, I know. I'm okay with that, though. The fills are fast. I can do market orders. I'm okay with that. Nothing moving. We're getting price compression in this range. Got a high, got a lower high, lower high, lower high. Got a low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. So there is compression in this area. I don't know what sets it off. Anything Rowan Craig got over 200 million? He expected. He actually had, well, he showed his calls that he had, and his calls that he bought. At one point after hours, they were up $1 billion. So we don't know what he did with that. But it was pretty impressive. Oh, his initial investment? No. I don't know. I mean, you're talking about like before he was popular? I have no idea. I mean, you assume it was just his work funds. He had a pretty good job. It's gonna go. High day break. initial investment second time? I have no idea. Buh, 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 buh. XOS. We just haven't had. I almost want to wait for something to show us that it can move. I mean, this is just down. Gets that first pop this morning, then just nothing since. You see those IPOs? Not sure what you're talking about. Not sure what you're talking about. The ones today? The drone one? That might be a juicer, huh? HON? $20 times oversubscribed on what ticker did he say? Quantinian? Oh, that's the QN. That's the IPO, QNT. 20 times oversubscribed. That's the kind of stuff we need, boys. That's the kind of stuff that can get us going. Okay. I was excited about AADX, but let's learn about QNT. Ah, that's why Quantum is juicing right now, because of this IPO. He listens, but doesn't read. I read things that make sense, and you are 99% nonsense most of the time. Is this gonna freaking go? Hi. It's easy to speak fluent Chinese if you pay attention. My gosh, don't encourage this man. S dot. It's a nice W. And Y, it's still that 450 level. Let's try this for the third time, and probably the last. It's a 15-minute cock off the 9. What do you want? Fofo S dot. Amazon getting crushed. You know what we bought the other day, don't you? Amazon. Shit about Google. Said it stop at 10 and forget about it. That's what kind of where I'm at on it. It's kind of where I'm at on it. I have an alert there. Shabbat Google. Google did an offering. The two that we were deciding about, one Berkshire sold and dumped, and then the other one did an offering. Can't make this shit up. Google stopped their dividend and did an offering. How many years did Google do an offering for? How many years did Google do? Not an offering. Can't think. Dividend. Dividend for just. So 2 years. 2 years of divvies. Offering. Yeah, stop. I see it. I don't like how it broke it here and didn't do anything. I need a pull. Yeah, that's what I needed. Do I buy that? Do I have the balls to buy that? Probably not. ANY getting close to that daily level, 450. LASE. Cannot find a single thing that I like right now. Besides ANY. Oh, S dot can go. Did it go? Yep. I think they know that the markets are at crazy levels. Talking about Google. At crazy levels. Oh, anyway, I'm missing it. We're due a pullback. Their stock's in a good spot. Do it. 47 here on ANY. There's the break. Of course. Pullback, please. Good, good. 47 is the level. Then 83. WOK. Are you seriously going to drop like that? I mean, cut it out. All right, here's the fight.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Seven. $550. PAR big pop. Not sure what that was. $57 is the level. Don't like that. $55 is the 1 minute. You gonna do it? You're holding the levels. 58, 59, 60. Gotta take some off. Broke. big buyer. I've got this 78 level. Not sure where that's from. Then we got 550 pre-market. S dot open, dip and rip, nice. Oof. That's dirty. Gosh, this piece of shit.
Partial execution. Rejected.
LASE coming back up. Fofo, interesting. Fofo 627. S dot. That's not pretty at all. There's a diagonal through here. Not really. Under 7? Oh, jeez. Is that what's quoting? ANY 1 minute. Missed it. ANY is a former runner, so I do like that one. Devs, high day out of nowhere. Watch that $1 level. Could get fun. ANY, is that a W? Yep. What level is this? 464. Yuck. LASE coming back up. Pandora juice. Tesla juice. TMMI. I don't see anything on it. Soon to be last chance for this ANY here. Really needs to break out. JLH. Yeah, I saw that AVGO. I looked at it. Jeez. That's a big one. It's not open. Sitting on the 21 EMA. That's been the bounce spot for it. Here's 50. Broke. And there goes walk. Somehow low of day now. On an 11-cent stock. How much lower can you go? You might ask. Still chooching. It's crazy. I'm gonna cuck on ANY. Oh, nothing looks good. WCT still pulling back. FOFO still has some levels. Oh, Broadcom reports today, and they're betting against that? Dude. Could be hedge, maybe. What chip company hasn't just knocked it out of the park? this earnings cycle. NVIDIA curl. Wow, is that BATL? First time hitting the damn scanners in like forever. Hmm. RKTO. Okay. What is that? JLHL. Boy. Thank you, Scooty. HUVC. It's not a bad looking level right there, but so shy right now because things just are not showing signs of life. $5 on this would be 480, 458. But again, the MACD needs to really go, and it's really 63. The bands are tight.
Execution.
If it breaks, it probably flips. That's what I'm betting on. So I would have gotten 56. Z is getting nuked. Jeez. Mother of God. It's trying. 65. 67's there. Come on, flip. Some off. This MACD has to flip. All right, good trade, whatever. 280. Okay. So quantum is now dying. Roger that. Jeez. Mhm. Nothing. Just nothing. Be a hot tub streamer. I know, right? The day I have to get up early is like one of the worst mornings ever. I mean, jeez. Like everything. BCT trying to curl, maybe. I had a 5-minute cut go. JLHL again. Oh my gosh. It's wild. ANY is still hanging out. You know, it's what's up, Remag? Okay. The dip. I don't know. This one feels different. We'll see. Did we juice after SpaceX IPO? I don't know. One's in chat if you're buying SpaceX IPO tomorrow. I'd be interested. Oh, let's just do a poll. Not trading it, but buying it to hold. All right, there's the poll. See what you all are going to be doing. Oh, I got it backwards. SpaceX isn't tomorrow. PDT, whatever. SpaceX IPO. Doesn't matter the day. PDT's tomorrow. Whatever. You know what I mean. So, Curl. Why is crypto stop following SPY? Thank God, honestly. But crypto for the past 2 years has been a leading indicator. And we mentioned this like 2 weeks ago, 2.5, 3 maybe. We saw Bitcoin not following. We're like, I wonder if this is where we're headed. And maybe we are. I don't know. But thank goodness that it's decoupled from the SPY. We don't want everything to move at the same time. mRNA is at 47.16 right now. $79. Flip.
Partial execution.
Gosh. $83 is the peak the other day. What is that? Ew. NVTS, maybe 5-minute watch. 1,000 shares here, huh? I would love to see 83. So dumb. All that for freaking $60. They're saying why AMD could be the next $1 trillion stock. Barron's with a piece. Everything's gonna be a trillion. Yeah, pretty much, Chizo. I mean, inflation's gonna do that. I saw a post the other day. I don't know if it's true or not. It said that all the gains from 2008 on has been from inflation. I don't know how true that is or not, but I would believe it. Spy 1200. Totally believe it. It's just gonna get worse too. If they don't do something drastic, you're gonna have hyperinflation. Yeah, we're on the edge of it. We're on the edge of it. DXYZ finally bouncing. Good God. Just kind of watching this this level from here, 4140. It kind of took my eye off it. Around it without debt load, hyperinflation is the only way out. History is again. I saw the Ice Coffee House guy talk about it. What they did in the right after World War II, they they actually had worse inflation than we have currently, worse rates apparently. And he was saying, "Oh, I should just pull it up, give him his due." It was a really good piece. It's like they just artificially pegged the interest rates at a low level. Country was able to refine its debt, but obviously that's going to lead to like the COVID style inflation, right? So yes, you kick the can down the road, but then you create another animal with runaway inflation. And it made sense. Will we see that again? Maybe. See if I can find it. Oh, I don't want to miss this AMY. Is it going? Not yet. I don't know if he does his own videos on this channel or not. No, he doesn't. He has his own channel. I don't know his name. Find it.
Partial execution.
No?
Partial execution. Partial execution.
It's good volume.
Partial execution. Partial
All right.
execution.
Cramps. Markets are puking right now. What is that? he is. Let's see if I can find it. Videos. All right. Put it on.
And there's no better way to say this other than
Remember some commentary out by Iran's Arakci says our armed forces are conducting self-defense strikes on sites the U.S. is permitting to use to attack civilian shipping and violate the ceasefire. Any hostile act will be met with an immediate,
Iran's
decisive
foreign minister
response.
said any
What sanctions
hostile
and war fail to achieve won't be won with more
act will
war.
be met with an immediate, decisive response. Said our armed forces are conducting self-defense strikes on sites the U.S. is permitted to use to attack civilian shipping and violate the ceasefire.
ticking time bomb waiting to happen. And if you're confused, I'm talking about the $39 trillion national debt and the Federal Reserve's brand new plan to quietly make it disappear. And no, this is not a crazy conspiracy theory. They have literally used these exact same tactics back in the 1940s, and as you could see, it worked. However, here's the catch. Even though it appeared like a success on paper, most people don't recognize that the debt doesn't just disappear. It gets transferred, and in most cases, you are the one who will secretly pay for it. That's why we really gotta talk about exactly what's going on, how this new plan actually works, and then most importantly, who wins, who loses, and how to make sure you don't fall behind. Because if this plays out the same way as it did in the past, the people who understand it early could come out ahead, while everyone else secretly gets screwed without even realizing it. Although before we start, for the millionth time, if you appreciate videos like this, it would mean the world to me if you it. So thanks so much, and also big thank you to Incogni for sponsoring this video, but more on that later.
All right. I want to take a piss break real quick, and then I want to watch this too. It's like 20 minutes long.
Note to take a Union Pacific UNP uniform, November Papa. Speculation circulating this name after Fox News is reporting that the company is unveiling a new Donald Trump train. Said to the Donald Trump train will haul rockets for space missions. That being reported from Fox News now.
On JKS, coming from Nikkei, Chinese solar giant Jinko to supply power to Desert AI data center. Seeing volume in JKS.
Many poos shot out of my ani.
Now watching JKS, Jinko, Solar, Juliet, Kilo, Sandy on reports here to supply data centers with power. JKS seen a bump in activity here. Coming from Nikkei. Shares approaching 2350, new highs for Jinko Solar, JKS.
KHC Kraft Heinz says next year, CEO says next year we'll have a better innovation pipeline than in 2026, working to avoid increasing prices, planning to absorb about 80% of inflation in 2026. We could invest more than previously announced $600 million this year. That's Kilo Hotel Charlie KHC Kraft Heinz. Kraft Heinz share is getting a small pop here on that. Right now, trading about flat for the day. KHC. That's an Reuters interview from Kraft Heinz. ANY Sphere 3D spiking now up 41%, $5.54 at the high for Alpha November Yankee.
Alright, so in terms of where this starts and how bad things are actually getting, let's talk about the ultimate boogeyman, and that would be the national debt. For those unaware, as it stands right now, the United States currently owes almost $40 trillion. It's on pace to reach $50 trillion by 2030, and it's increasing at a rate of $6 billion every single day. However, the debt by itself isn't actually the biggest problem. Instead, it's the interest we pay. See, for the longest time, the United States was able to borrow an absurd amount of money because interest rates were low. It was almost like borrowing for free. But then all of a sudden, inflation increased. Interest rates went up. And now all of a sudden, the United States is paying 4 to 5% interest on almost $40 trillion, leading some people to recognize what's called the debt spiral. In this case, the thinking is that the more we borrow, the higher the interest payments. But the higher the interest payments, the bigger the deficit, which means the more we have to borrow, which means the higher the interest, which means the bigger the deficit. And the cycle just repeats itself. Like the Congressional Budget Office now projects interest will reach $2.1 trillion a year by 2036, which is a number so large, by the way, that even just fixing it would require us to completely cut our national defense just to prevent it from getting worse. This is why Trump called for the Federal Reserve to lower interest rates immediately, which would allow us to refinance our debt and thereby save us a lot of money. Now, in the past, this was unsuccessful with Jerome Powell in office, but now with Trump's pick, Kevin Warsh, being head of the Fed chair, everything is about to change completely. And that's what brings us to what's coming next, known as the three-part plan. Here's the thing. When the government has a debt problem this large, there's only 3 ways out, 2 of which are politically impossible, and the third is financially devastating. So in terms of the potential outcomes, we have option 1, austerity. This includes tax hikes and spending cuts. For all intents and purposes, this is the responsible adult solution. You raise taxes, you cut spending, you run a surplus, and over time, you pay the debt down. Plus, this actually works. In fact, a Cato study found that to be able to stabilize the debt, the U.S. would need to implement spending cuts or tax increases equal to about $827 billion a year. That's the difference of raising taxes, implementing tariffs, or just being able to cut out the waste. It should be easy, right? Well, unfortunately, it is completely, utterly, entirely politically impossible to implement. Not to mention, everyone, both Democrats and Republicans, have proven time and time again that they would rather just kick the can down the road a little longer and spend more money today until it's someone else's problem. That's why austerity is the correct answer, but in the real world, it's just not going to happen, which leads us to option 2, default. Unfortunately, this is exactly what it sounds like. The government would say, hey guys, so we borrowed a little too much money and we can't afford to pay it all back, so we're going to default on some of this debt. Now, even though that sounds insane to think about, believe it or not, 14 countries have defaulted on their sovereign debt in one way or another since 2000, including Argentina, Greece, Sri Lanka, and Lebanon. However, again for the United States, this is just realistically never going to happen. Why? Well, we have the world's reserve currency. Nearly everything is traded in US dollars, and we are the stable asset that nearly everyone else invests their money into, including pensions, trusts, other
FNGR,
countries,
finger motion.
institutions, central banks, you
Popping
name
here
it,
$1.07,
especially when we have the magic third
54%.
option, and that would be shrink the debt with inflation. In this case, all they have to do is keep interest rates below inflation, let prices rise, and then they could repay back yesterday's debt with dollars from tomorrow that's worth less. That way, the debt on paper stays the same, but inflation's slowly eroding it away. Like, as an extreme example of how this works, imagine you took out a $10,000 mortgage back in 1960. Back then, that was almost the price of an entire house and roughly 2 years the median family income. But today, that $10,000 is barely 3 months worth of rent. The debt's still there, but it became easier to pay off over time. Well, that's exactly how the government could shrink the national debt without ever actually paying it down. Plus, all of this is able to happen behind the scenes without anyone talking about it and without people recognizing that they are the ones absorbing the cost. So in terms of what's actually about to happen, the warning signs to be made aware of, and why this is about to be the largest wealth transfer in modern history, here's exactly what you need to know. Because once this starts, there's no going back. Although before we go into that, it is important to remember that we
Lima Papa here notes Representative Virginia Fox buying ARLP, said to now own 1.1 million shares in the company for ARLP that now being circulated.
Cannot influence what the Federal Reserve does. We have no control over inflation, mortgage rates, or whether or not the market goes up or down. But we can control how much of your personal information is floating around online, being collected, package is able to reach out and deal with any objections by granting yourself a case that check out to get up to 60 available risk-free 100% satisfied. Again below, the new thank you so much. Now let's get back to the video. Alright, so in terms of what's about to happen in 2026, the new plan going forward, and how this is about to affect literally every single person watching, it's important to understand that this isn't anything new. We are doing the same playbook that we implemented back in the 1940s. And this is what's called financial repression. See, here's how this works. After World War II, U.S. debt hit roughly 106% of GDP.
You own now 1.1 million in ARLP.
Which, believe it or not, was slightly higher than where we are today. Like back then, the US borrowed an absurd amount of money to pay for World War II, and everyone was asking themselves the same question. How on earth are we going to eventually pay for this? Well, here's exactly what they did. The Federal Reserve, under pressure from the Treasury Department, pegged interest rates to artificially low levels. We're talking long-term bonds that are paying 2.5%. And those rates were fixed from 1942 all the way into the Fed Treasury Accord in 1951. Basically, the government just said, hey, we're lowering interest rates, end of story. Not because the economy warranted it, but because they needed to be able to stay afloat for the cheap money.
I'm just looking for one cock here.
Led to runaway inflation,
just one big fat cock.
10% annualized price increases, but it ended up getting the job done, even though it was at the expense of savers, everyday people, and bondholders who were earning a negative return on their money once you accounted for inflation. In fact, an IMF paper found that without this combination of artificially low interest rates, the debt-to-GDP ratio would have only fallen to 74% by 1974, rather than the 23% it actually reached. That's why the math for this is undeniable. Financial regression, not strict budgeting and paying down the debt, was responsible for getting us out of the post-World War II debt problem. And the reason I bring this up is because it was used before, it worked, and the conditions today are almost the exact same as we saw almost 70 years ago. So in terms of what's going to happen next, here's where things get very interesting. And it all has to do with the new Federal Reserve. On May 15th, Kevin Warsh is appointed as the new chair of the Federal Reserve, and his entire thesis is basically this. The best way to get interest rates down is to shrink the Fed's balance sheet. which on the surface sounds completely backwards, like this is quantitative tightening 101. If the Fed sells their bonds, supply rises, prices fall, and interest rates actually increase. So why does Kevin Warsh think that the opposite will happen? Well, here's the thing. His argument is that the entire system has become so distorted that the Fed's own balance sheet is now a part of the problem. Like, after years of injecting money into the system, the Fed is still sitting on $6.6 trillion of assets, and banks are still holding on to a huge amount of extra money. So to keep a lot of those reserves parked at the Fed, they have to pay banks interest, not just to go and do whatever they want with the money, causing more inflation. So the Fed is basically paying the banks to not make inflation worse, which is still an expense. That's why Warsh's argument is pretty simple. He just wants to shrink the Fed's balance sheet, stop bribing banks to hold on to money that the Fed printed to begin with, and then the Fed regains control to lower interest rates in the future without inflation spiraling out of control. At least in theory. On top of that, Warsh also believes that a large balance sheet makes investors nervous,
releasing a new
like the government.
LLM model called Gemma 4, 12-bit.
It's just printing money to pay its own bills,
US Trade
which
Rep
creates
Greer
this.
Said both U.S. and EU are committed to compliance with their trade agreement. Said goods made with forced labor are an unfair trading practice we think distorts global trade.
Forced labor. Jesus.
Risk premium that investors demand because they think inflation is going to remain high because the government just keeps endlessly printing more money. So in this case, a smaller balance sheet signals discipline. It signals stability.
Seriously,
and
right,
that
Chickamauga?
risk premium shrinks, allowing interest rates to come down naturally. And then, of course, there's also the AI wild card. Kevin Warsh believes that AI could make the economy grow faster without causing much inflation. And if he's right, that gives the ability for the Fed to lower interest rates, let the economy grow, and eventually the national debt just solves
incoming.
itself.
Oh, great
of
timing.
course, if that works, the economy grows stronger and he looks like a genius. But if he doesn't, well, the national debt will continue getting significantly worse. However, there is some good news, because even if that fails, the government has one more trick up their sleeve to make this work.
360 now.
And it all has to do with inflation. See, here's where the government gets a little sneaky. We all like to think that these inflation reports are accurately telling us the full picture. But when you really get down to it, these numbers are incredibly manipulated to tell you whatever they want you to believe. And it's well documented. For example, in the 1990s, the way inflation's calculated was revised to account for a change in consumer behavior when prices got higher. And this is what led to what's called substitution bias. See, the old inflation number assumed that if steaks got too expensive, people would just spend more money on steaks. But the data showed that when steaks got more expensive, people switched to chicken to be able to save the money. And when they saved more money,
experimental
all
AI
of a sudden,
app
they could say that
AI
inflation for food
stories.
went down. Genius, right? I mean, at the end of the day, this methodology shows that when prices rise,
Didn't have any news for like an hour. As soon as I start playing video, they can't shut their damn mouths.
people just switched to chicken to be able to consume. And this is what led to what's called substitution bias. See, the old inflation is easy with. Even if that fails, the government has one more trick up their sleeve to make this work. And it all has to do with inflation. See, here's where the government gets a little sneaky. We all like to think that these inflation reports are accurately telling us the full picture. But when you really get down to it, these numbers are incredibly manipulated.
Agreement is the deal, and the deal is a deal.
To tell you whatever they want you to believe. And it's well documented. For example, in the 1990s, the way inflation's calculated was revised to account for a change in consumer behavior when prices got higher. And this is what led to what's called substitution bias. See, the old inflation number assumed that if steaks got too expensive, people would just spend more money on steaks. But the data showed that when steaks got more expensive, people switched to chicken to be able to save the money. And when they saved more money, all of a sudden, they could say that inflation for food went down. Genius, right? I mean, at the end of the day, this methodology shows that when prices rise, people just switch to cheaper alternatives, which is true. But this also conveniently prints a lower inflation number than people feel, because you're measuring the cost of what people can afford to buy, not the cost of the things that they used to be able to afford. On top of that, CPI is also influenced by better features and higher build quality, also known as the hedonic adjustment.
Disease outbreak press release now.
It's every 2 minutes.
DHL.
So if a car gets more expensive, the government could say, oh, that's not inflation. That's because this car is so much better than what was offered in the past.
Right.
Now you get backup cameras, extra safety features, more airbags, more efficiency. There you go. The price of the car didn't go up. You just get way more for your money. And yes, this is a real thing. The government could effectively just show whatever inflation number they want to. If they want to show 1% inflation, they can move a few things around and show 1% inflation. Anyway, it's important to mention this because a lower CPI means the government could pay a lot less in interest. In fact, every 0.25% decrease in CPI could save the government hundreds of billions of dollars. You don't have to be a genius to see that when there is a financial incentive for the numbers to skew in one way, it's going to inevitably skew to the downside every single time because that's what they have a financial interest in doing. Not to mention, the same dynamic also plays out in the jobs numbers. Like we've seen initial reports showing strong job creation, and then quiet revisions months later that show the real numbers were significantly weaker. And here's the thing about the monthly jobs data, no one tells you. It counts the same person twice if they have to get a second job. So if 200,000 people out there get a part-time job on top of what they already are doing, then all of a sudden they could say, oh look, 200,000 new jobs were created, even though those were people who had to work a second job just to make ends meet. That's why in terms of what this means for you, the inevitable outcome, and how you could best prepare for what's about to happen, here's what you came for. In terms of what the government is going to realistically do about this debt problem, here's what I...
shares resumed trading had been halted for a couple of weeks.
Which,
right now at $2.81.
with ticker? With ticker?
Up 28%.
What ticker, Chuck? Well, it's not DJT. TJGC. Thank you. Absolutely want to play that. Frickin' A. Is it already halted? Anything coming out of it?
Was halted on May 26th, actually.
Reverse stock split. Halted pending information. So this is a T12. Anytime coming out of a T12, I almost always want to buy. Is this gapping up $2? See, he just couldn't say it again. They can do that. Oh yeah, that's a T12, brother.
I think is most likely going to happen. First, taxes are going up. To me, this one just makes common sense because as the deficit grows,
is this showing $5?
The only other outcome is going to be raising taxes on
if he would have said it
closing loopholes,
one more time,
forcing the government to look for ways to make more money. Like the one big beautiful bill added $4.6 trillion to the 10-year deficit. That could only go on for so long until eventually someone has to pay for it. And I think it's going to be people who make more than you do who will be voted in to pay higher taxes. In combination, by the way, with number 2, the government's just going to print more money while keeping interest rates as low as they possibly can. Keep in mind, I don't think this is going to be obvious. I don't think the government's just going to come out and say, hey guys, so we're actually implementing financial regression today. Instead, it's quietly going to happen through pressure on the Federal Reserve and lower interest rates to the point where inflation exceeds it, eroding the purchasing power on everyone's money. The person who's going to be most affected by this is simply the person who's saving up extra money over time, trying to get ahead, and then constantly wondering, oh man, my money just isn't going as far as it used to. Leading to number 3, the data is just going to get harder to trust. Again, not to be a crazy theorist here, but
it's already impossible to trust.
Measuring the problem have a financial
interest
that
shit
in showing lower numbers.
Wacky ways all the time.
Going to show over time lower numbers. Like we're talking CPI substitution, downward job revisions, random adjustments. Now that doesn't mean you shouldn't trust any of the numbers, But it does mean that you should look at what you're actually spending and then ask yourself, does this match my real experience? That's why I think the worst thing that you could do right now is to sit on a pile of cash and assume that it's going to have the same purchasing power 10 years from now, because most likely it's not. Now, that doesn't mean you have to panic or do some end-of-the-world bet to make a whole bunch of money, but it does mean that you should be investing in assets that over time keep pace or even exceed inflation safely. Plus, the good news is that once you understand what's happening,
soon as I take it, dump.
You could
30
take
cents.
action now to get ahead of it. And
Can't make this shit up,
you're on
man.
the side that hopefully ends up making money. So yeah, that's my rant on all of this. Please let me know what you think down below in the
And
comments
go into a
section.
cuck.
And
You're
no
gonna
matter
cuck.
what, hit the like button, subscribe if you haven't done that already. And if you want access to videos like this before I release them,
Gotta watch that ticker whenever that thing's gonna open. Freaking $2 gap up. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Yep, there's your cut. Knew it. Freaking knew it. Oh, should have waited for a pullback. It's my own freaking fault. Broke my rule again. Play the video. I already closed it out. It's the guy's name is Graham Stephen. That's the name of his YouTube channel. Nice little $500 laser. Yeah, Cheese. I'm not freaking dumb, Cheese. I already said that, Cheese. I hear 70. As soon as I get out, 15-cent drop or jump. It's perfect. It's perfect. All right. Now watch. We won't get any news for like the next, I don't know, 3 hours. TJGC quote 5. It's gonna be a hot minute before this opens. Am I long? Am I long what? Trade right now. HP. TS pulling back again down the 90 MA. Yeah, that's a nice bounce on the VWAP. Yep. Fofo still got some levels here. Volume's gone, but fresh nuts. I was about to get break even. Now I'm down $600. It's been a challenging morning, more so because there's just really nothing moving. All the good moves are the downside that I keep missing. Not bad. Yeah, well. Markets are poopy. We haven't even daily cucked yet on the Qs. LASE. No, I kept missing it. SPEV, Penny Player, Juicing. Splash shares are trading higher after submitting NYSE American Compliance Plan. Also, the company said its Terra CBD LOI expired as talks continue with multiple cannabinoid wellness partners. So, TalkJock. TJGC. So, a lot of times, these stocks that go into a T12, which this went into a T12 in May, 9 times, I don't think I've ever seen one gap up. They typically open low, very low. And it's almost an instant buy because A, you have a gap to technically fill maybe, but also there's no risk of a T12 anymore. Right? So you're just in one. That's one of the fears, the great fears of trading the shit stocks is a T12. Well, if you were already in one, 99% chance that you're not going to get in another one. I have seen it happen before where a company came out of a T12 and in the same day it came out, went back into one. I have seen that like one time. Biggest dickery I've ever seen, or one of them anyway. But yeah, most of the time, you there's no fear of it anymore. So boom, time to play it. The LRCX play, liked it a lot. LRCX. I don't remember this one. Lamb Research. You're welcome. I don't remember it. Did you make a lot of money on it? TJGC. I have no idea when this thing opens. Showing 426 now. Freaking $1.50. RMCO down to 30. Jeez. About a thick building air. Yeah, the national security pick. No idea what that's about. What timeline are we on, man? Just like what? What? Faux 5 minute. Oh, when I was trying to buy Amazon and Google, it's like hiring a guy who eats roadkill for. Oh man. Spy dumpity dump dump. Markets are getting wrecked. TGC. What time did you have iPump stocks? When did it? So I open right at 12. So it's every 5 minutes then, ish. Gosh, I want to take this so bad. Okay.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Thanks for a very partial fill. Dude, these markets. Oof. Oof. We are drilling right now. Totally should be playing to the short side of something. Instead of dicking around with this. We good? I saw that. Bitrate drop for a second. AADX open. This one I actually thought it would do well.
To significant and sustained near-term price increases for American.
Talking price hikes? Memory?
Partial execution.
Where did the bid go? Okay. Okay.
S&P futures just off the lows now, 75.6.
LASE 5-minute cuck. Didn't do anything. Maybe it does something. And it went. Failed cuck right here. Nice pop. A&Y 5-minute maybe. Decent move. This is really nice. There it is. Slow.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution.
Partial blessing.
Rejected.
All right, that's a nice little trade. $300. News juicer. We had one. The meta news. That was the news juicer. Beta had it. That thing just exploded. Oh, your way. Go figure. What's this thing doing here? Showing 568. God. A and Y curling up. These levels down here held. A&Y going. I need a pullback. Really? Ceasefire? There's things that I do behind the scenes that I don't want you guys to see. It definitely can get nutty. And why? Yeah. Shut up, Buzz. This thing's gapping up $2. Oh, FOFO wants to go? You piece of shit. Now it's at high day. No, I'm not playing this. I need to pull back. Did you see the spreads on that? Just went 30 wide. Thank you.
Don't kill the messenger. Viewer reward T3 more years.
Shut up. Who said that, Buzz? Freaking. There goes. If this 670 can hold, it's got a big window up, man. ADEA partnership with Intel. Fofo. It's already open? Jeez. Quoting 657? That's the gap fill. 568? That was a big change. Oh my gosh. Disgusting. What's this? Jeez. Pump it up. Jeez. You're not there yet, homie. E-Trade won't allow FOFO? Really? Huh. Well, count yourself lucky. That was nasty. See data. I'm using Monday high. What are you talking about? Wait, am I reading that wrong? Oh, Monday low. Sorry. Q's held. Yeah, we'll see if we get a curl. Been down all day. You want to get us juice in here a little bit, market? We could use a little juice. Give it all back. APTV, huh? I walked into the AI modeler room. They're doing like the version of Burning Man. This.
One night with her, expensive bliss.
Oh, jeez. Pure back. A and Y, maybe a 5-minute. What, this all down? Jeez. Don't like that. Ming Chi Apple tweet. Different paints. Fofo gave it all back. This day sucks. Dr. Green. No. I mean, I haven't been able to take a trade since the last one. We're down 280. Iran outlines 4-stage deal plan with U.S. Warby Parker. Apple glasses slipped to 2029 as a headline. When did that pop originally? This market's so freaking backwards. Should have dumped. Oh, Warby's Meta. I have it backwards. Golly. Waking up this early really screwed me up, man. It really screwed me up. Just not thinking straight. You're right. It's Meta. Warby Parker is Meta. That's why I popped. Here I am taking a short. Luckily it worked out, but geez. Oh, man. There's 39. I don't really want to take the 5, but it looks like a decent shot, honestly. TJGC showing 680 now. There we go, but I still stack. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh, man. Oh. Did this go? Oh, SJ saying start filling below the bid. That's what that light red is somebody getting filled below the bid. Oh my gosh. Into a cuck. It's disgusting. Stack still holding up. Oh, wow. Just juiced, didn't it? Watch that high day. 290. They're always had Morgan Stanley, Goldman Sachs to lead IPO. Dude, how is this not? Flip, you piece of junk.
Partial execution.
5-minute cock. All this nice, easy pullback, and then 1 penny on the cock. She's like, what are we doing, man? So tired. I'm so tired. I legit just want to sign off and go nap. Did this open? Fofo's off the list now. But I just went public today with an ETF. The ticker's OWN. Huh? You dicking with me? Inside ownership 100. What's the idea behind that ETF? It's like 2 steps forward, 1 step back here, man. 2 steps forward, 1 step back. 2 steps forward, 1 step back. It's freaking day, man. Are you kidding me, ANY?
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Well, my trigger is that 539 break. TJGC, is it going to start dumping here? It's filled the entire gap. Gonna keep going? Oh my gosh, 707. Oh my gosh, dude. Like 14,000. How does this not go? $7 on TJGC. Wow. That's the level. Yep. Oh, bullshit. 37 break now. TJGC pushing 7. Yes. Yes. 2. Lawsuit that Campbell's soup has living worms in it? That ain't gonna do well for your company. Doing here? Parasites and products. Holy hell. Watch stack at 3 level here. It's kind of like a flat top. Ideally, you get a cuck right here. And that fails, and you just get the whipsaw through those levels. And there it is. Oh my gosh.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
to a 5-minute cook. There's a look at. Just exited out on the 5-minute cook here. Should have gone, didn't, so screw this thing. I don't know if I could trade this. Let's try. I can. Oh my gosh, ANY. It's TAK, yeah. 337. Oh man. Very interesting that this thing just stopped moving after it filled the gap. Incredibly weird. Campbell. Nothing. Stacks is juice. We're down like $1,000 right now. Just not bothering me too much. Just wish I could catch a decent win. All my wins have been tiny. And then I size up for something that looks grade A. Poop. Right on my face. The ones that I don't take go nuts. Yeah, 4 and 450 now, and this thing's going in blue sky territory. What are we doing? So tired. I know you called Stack, and I have it. It's been on my primary watch list. I just keep missing every setup on it because I'm in another chart or something like that. I'm only one human. Yeah. Jeez, Lobo. Sit again. Because I was squinting trying to read this stupid small font. Nope, you can't adjust this at all. It's so dumb. It's like one of the few places you can't adjust things. Oh my gosh, ANY. Freaking hate you. Oh. And why I hate you. The ticker box is not what I'm looking at. Ticker box is something I magnified for you all. I don't actually see that. That's just magic of the streaming stuff. This is what I see. There's no ticker box here in real life. Just make it so you guys can see it bigger. I really don't like ANY. It hasn't really juiced. Now I say that, it's gonna absolutely fly. All right, this might be a little different. Doing a cuck right below high a day. It's a little different. Well,
Partial execution.
oh my! I'm gonna call it. Does that not go? It's literally right there with the perfect setup. Look at that. Just get me out of here. So stupid. Now down $500. All right, I gotta take a piss. Be right back. Get ready to become a millionaire. I'm not gonna watch this for a second. It's gonna go. There's things that I do behind the scenes that I don't want you guys to see. No, it definitely can get kind of get nutty. Are we supposed to have that QNT IPO today? Tomorrow? Oh, it's today. EEIQ. Fresh. I woke up way too early today. My brain is completely fried. Got like 3 or 4 hours of sleep. It's not pretty. It's not pretty. Oh my gosh, my butthole's tingling. Thank you, joystick. Hims is rocking and rolling, huh? It's a nice move. Damn. Poet, for all you that have been following that one, that's getting close to some levels, isn't it? Kind of like that 1540. Yeah, stack 5. Just looked at that. Got like a 5W, right? Poet's kind of getting interesting too. Is there news on EEIQ or is it just spiking up to spike. Your level on poet. Apparently there's a 68. Maybe we should watch another video for the news place to start coming out of nowhere. These guys can't shut their mouths when we're watching a video, but as soon as the video is over, crickets. What was his name? What was his name? Forgot. Ooh. Yeah, Dr. Doom. What was his name? It's a Speed World Cup song? Huh? Maverick of Wall Street. That's who it was, yeah. Good call.
Partial execution.
No? Oh, yeah. Big wall on the support side that will blow through, but, you know, on the ask, we're not going to do it. Cuck and go. Not even close.
Partial execution.
And slow. $68 at home? Really? Wow. 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 Fun fact, speaking of Panthers, the Florida Panthers had more regulation, more wins, I believe, overall than the Vegas Golden Knights did this year. One is in the finals and winning 1-0. The other had the 8th overall pick in the draft. All right. STAK. 5-minute cock, not doing anything. EEIQ, yeah. Just don't know if it's the right time. Maybe it is. AMY, trying to get back up there. Stack I like better because it's got blue sky potential. We'll see. This is great so far. Oh, it died. That's a shame, dude. At least you're green, Halo. I'm back to almost 900 red. Just gotta get something to juice. It's like the light switch was turned off. TJGC looking ugly. APTV nice. What you got here, Stock Daddy? Bro. Is that for real? Tastes the biscuit with the honey sauce. Poet creeping back up. LASC low of day now. Oh, at 5. I don't know. So some weak 5 minutes. 4. Chill. Chill. 18 seconds. Just chill, please. Hi, there's 49. Of course it is. Very tight. You should get a decent move out of this range here. This is super tight.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Of course, get filled. Dude, this is now the level's 346, my entry point, of course. I mean, it doesn't get any tighter than this popper drop here. .46 or 340 break. 39, I guess it is. We're about to have another 5-minute here, which, again, 346. It's disgusting. Ah, yes. .46 is the level.
Partial execution.
5-minute cock. You're going to do it, aren't you? Yep, just did it. There it is. Of course. Of course. A and Y's got a 5-minute W. Wants it. All right, cock and go. Can we get the go or whatever? Dude, this is so freaking tight.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial
Shit.
execution. Partial execution.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, really? Back to back, double fisting up the butt. Sounds like fun.
I can finally climax after 2 years of edging.
Wow. How, bro? How?
Partial execution.
All right, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done after that. Are you shitting me right now? Are you shitting me right now? I'm done. Done. See you tomorrow. This day can suck a dick. That was the biggest cuck ever. Are you kidding me? It's like grade A setup. I took 8,000 shares. Are you kidding me right now? $100,000 says it goes as soon as I sign off. See you guys tomorrow with some bull.